Hello.
Hey.
Hi, everybody. We're hydrating. Charity's drinking
We're
water.
hydrating. Super right.
And some of us are drinking their wines.
Some people are drinking the wines. Some people are drinking the savannas.
Whatever
Whatever is in that glass.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Something strong. It's something strong.
But we're hydrating, okay? Hi,
Intoxicating.
everybody. Whoever is on here, who's Pat is here. Hello. Welcome to the finale of our 20-hour banging live reading sprint. We've just had how many hours? 15 hours of reading and discussing and madness, literally. But we're here. And we are on chapter 11 of the Golden Couple because we decided to continue doing a readathon for a read along. Is it a read along? Yeah, it's a read along.
Yeah. Read along.
So we're reading the same book. We are listening to it via Scribd. Let us know if you're here. Hello, Tori. Hi, Pat. What are you continuing to read from the previous sprint? Yeah, we are back. How was your break, guys? Short.
Very short. It was very
short. But I managed to make food, and
I know. I didn't get to eat.
You even ate.
Yeah,
I still have to wait for food.
Yeah, I finished cooking and then I ate.
24 hours in the day.
What are you doing with your hour? What are you doing with your hour?
I was productive. I changed the bedding for the kids here. When we were on, Vuvu and I were on, and I said to her, I'm coming. I'm listening to the book. I poured a drink first, and then I took the bedding. Now I've changed the bedding. The bedding is nice and fresh, but they bring in the food. So
Vuvu changed positions and poured a drink.
Made food, ate, and even washed the dishes.
That's all I wanted to do. I guess I'm gonna change up bedding, cooking, and eating. Guys, in an hour.
Doing Vuvu's priorities, guys.
After eating, I even washed dishes.
You must be
wow, guys. Okay.
You washed.
I think Charity and Nonhly need to teach me and Vuvu how to cook fast, so that we can make quick meals for sprints. Mina, I don't cook the sprint weekend.
But guys,
I cook the Sunday.
You know what I did, ne? At 3:00 when we were reading our last portion of The Wives, as I was listening, I went and I marinated the meat. At 5:00, hubby went and fried the meat, and as we took a break, I boiled the rice and the veggies. I come back, and I'm on track. Last night I just made like a chickpea curry. That's like quick 30 minutes. I had already chopped onions and things 30 minutes ago. From there,
you must teach me your ways again.
I know you guys must teach us your ways. Honestly,
I just taught you.
So yeah, no, same. Now I know. You know what I do? On Saturdays, I normally defrost the meat that I'm going to cook on Sunday. So tonight, I'll probably brown it. Then that way it's already brown tomorrow when I start, because I've got oxtail defrosting now. I'm going to make oxtail and samp. So I'm going to do, when we are reading, I'm going to go down and soak the samp.
Okay.
Then that way it's ready for tomorrow. Yeah. While we talk, I'm going to keep on showing the comments.
Okay.
Yeah, prepping. Hi, Pat.
Hi, Vena.
Hey, Thrifty.
Peter.
Are you good? Pearl is back, and she's reading what we were reading in the previous sprint.
How far are you,
Yes.
Pearl, by the way? Let us know how far you've
Yeah, because
gotten.
she had to go
We
because
here
of
for you.
work.
Also, FYI, we're here for you. So if you feel
We're
like
here
you
for
are
you. Yeah.
and you want to know,
Yeah.
then we're here for you. We are here.
No, we're here for you. You can bring your questions, your theories, because hey.
About the wife. Yo. Yeah,
Mm.
no.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
guys, I'm very
Yeah.
proud of
Had to-
us. Ivo. We read a book and finished. We on to the next. This is amazing.
I
Yes.
know, right?
No, I love
Yes.
it. I love it.
Love it for
I
us.
th-
Love it for us.
Mm, mm.
have you ever been able to finish 2
So
books? And I'm not counting my graphic
in
novels
one
because I could read
sitting.
6 of those. Like
Yeah.
in our
The
school
hardcover
reading.
one.
I think that sprint
I'm
where
not
we were
counting.
reading, I was reading the Brown Sister trilogy. That was a good
And I was
sprint.
reading Love After Love.
I managed
Yeah.
in the first 3 books.
Mm.
Yeah, because I'm trying to count like novels, not like graphic novels, because
Yeah.
those
Graphic novels.
I
Yeah.
can finish 6 of those and be like, yeah,
Yeah.
guys,
But
I
they
read 6
count as
books.
finishing a book as well.
They count. If I read a kiddie's
It
book,
counts. It counts,
I'm
Tim.
done.
It counts.
Count.
Eh? It counts. Pat is continuing with Big Chica. Don't cry as I pause to read The Wives with you guys. Okay, so this sprint,
Yeah.
when we read The Golden Couple, you continuing with Big Chicas. I think you were
Yeah.
on. You finished two chapters in the previous sprint, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Emma Ray, what it do? What do?
Aw.
Everybody's greeting one another. So glad that you guys could join us.
Mm.
You plan for the sprint and you make sure you have leftovers that you can quickly warm up. I ate the leftovers in the afternoon, Tori.
It's also a good plan,
So,
Tori. Yeah, it's a good plan to have something that you can just put in the microwave once.
Yeah, we also had
exactly.
leftovers in the
Yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for me, during weekends, I can eat the leftovers from the previous day. But during the week, my husband makes lunch boxes. Like, whether I'm going to work or not, there's always lunch boxes so that we can avoid eating the leftovers. Then the
Yeah,
leftovers can be
because you
eaten
can't be
for
cooking
dinner.
every day.
Every day, no, guys. No.
No, I can't be cooking every day.
So Pearl is left with 1 hour and a half of the wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You must let us know.
probably Thursday. I think it might be
First
the
or second
hospital
sprint
scene.
she'll be done.
Yeah. After
Yep.
the first sprint should be done.
Yeah. Everybody's greeting one another. Hey, Scorpio Queen. Hello. Okay. So we will be continuing with we actually like she's greeting everyone. We decided to do a listening break. So we are on chapter 11. We're continuing. And what are your thoughts on the past chapter, guys? Yay!
Not the last chapter. I don't want to lie. I feel like I was a little bit distracted mentally, nah? But this is the chapter where she's gone on the solo date because suddenly the husband doesn't want to go with her. Is it not? Chapter 10.
It is, yeah, but he showed up in the end.
Yes.
It's
okay.
She was reminiscing about how they met, and then
Yes.
they went
Yeah.
to go to the same restaurant where they had met.
Yeah.
Where they like to dine.
Where they like to dine, yeah.
So it's not the place
No.
where they met.
No.
So the place where they met
at
was
their
like
store.
back in their hometown,
Back
right?
in the day.
In the store that Melinda, is it Melinda? What's her name? Melissa's mom or Melissa's parents. Yes, they own.
Melissa.
He came in as a
And she
teenager
used to
coming to
work
buy
there.
coffee for her, his mom. That's how they met.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's how they got to talking for the first time. They knew each other
Yes,
for the first time. For the first time.
Yes.
He couldn't work the machine, right? He got beans. He was meant to ground them.
Yes. Yeah. I think I missed the last minute where it says he ended up coming, but I do remember something sweet being said that there was an old him that I met, and now I'm greeting a new him or something like that.
No, she was saying that the kiss on the cheek that he gave her when the night that they spoke for the first time was a goodbye,
Yeah.
but this kiss on the cheek was a hello.
Oh.
The what?
Yeah. That I didn't miss. Okay, now I remember. Okay, cool.
But
No, we are up to.
my question, what are your thoughts on Skip?
So Skip is investigating. He's fishy.
He's fishing.
Yeah. He's very fishy, Skippy.
Fishy,
Skippy is very fishy. Yeah. What was he doing in the office? If he knew where the bathroom was, what was he doing?
Never mind, even if he didn't know, the minute you open and this doesn't look like a bathroom, ufunani inside?
Ufunani, why are you paging? Why are you paging through things?
And how much of a coincidence is it that he just bumped into her?
Yeah.
Again.
And I like that the fact that Avery, she is very aware of it, right? She's like,
no, she's very. I like Avery. Avery is very alert. He goes past her, and
she's very alert. I like her.
I'm not a therapist, so I feel like she's kind of like a psychological fixer. Let me put it that way. Now. She's not necessarily like a licensed therapist. But people go to her because she doesn't follow the rules, but she gets things done.
Done. She gets results.
Guys, can I also ask something? Do you guys think that these people are in love, or do you think it's gonna work out at the end? Is there love?
I feel like there is love.
No, I feel like I haven't figured out who Michael is. Matthew or Michael?
Matthew. The man. Matthew.
I can't say for sure what I think. I feel like I need a little bit more from him, and then I can decide what's going on. But I feel like he's very cold, and yet even though she's the one who came with the problem, the initial problem, I feel like she really wants this to work. But Matthew, I'm not sure if he's on the same page.
Mina, I hope. Hey, yeah, name. I hope their thing does not work out. Because I feel like it's gonna.
You want divorce?
No, man, there's something off for me here. There's something I'm not feeling. So if they're gonna have a happy ending, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I want drama. I want them to.
You want drama.
Mina, I want drama. I want drama, but I believe in the institution of marriage. So I feel like they are at a point where they are in between, like seasons. And this season is something that they have to go through. That's my thing.
All right. Let's read and see where it ends.
Because what I want is for you guys to get. This book is actually popular. I started it, but I never continued. I need to go back to it. I never continued.
Okay. Okay.
One of us is watching. Oh, no one is watching.
Yeah. No one is watching, but Alyssa
when no one is watching, it's that book about gentrification.
But you finished
what? I did finish Golden Couple. That's why I'm like, what I want is for you to get to the point that I'm
where you got to. Oh.
Where I know what the story is. Who's who?
It's Michael.
Okay.
It's Michael.
It's Michael.
Hey, Simole. Listen, we are hydrating. Pat. We are hydrating.
We are definitely. Yes.
And
we shall eat. Don't worry. Yeah, it's time to intoxicate. Simole. Yes, cheers.
What are you guys drinking? Like the viewers.
Yes, actually, tell us, what are you drinking? Sangalani. Hey, we haven't seen you in a while. Were you here last month?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so no one is watching was loved. by 50. Okay, loved. Isn't like she's screaming.
And exclamation marks.
Screaming.
Listen.
In
Okay.
capital letters.
You see, Pat knows us, hey? She's like, lift the blanket.
Proud.
She's getting ready.
It's
Proudly so.
Comfort.
With a glass of water.
I'm cuddling.
Cheers. Oh, okay. So Sanalani says they were here last month. Yeah.
Yes, I think it was last month.
Was it last month? Okay. It felt like a while ago.
Because you've done
so
since last night, so because you didn't see her in the last 3 ones, you are thinking, yeah, I haven't seen you.
You haven't seen her in a while.
Okay, so Scorpio is asking 50 if they've read any of the author's books. What is the author's name again? Hold on, let me see. Alyssa Cole. I actually tried to go onto Goodreads to check. Okay, but hey, I'm having a glass of white wine. Hey, you gotta switch it up.
What is the switch? But what is the switch up?
Vuvu, are you switching it up?
Hi,
what is the switch up from?
What are you switching up?
Let's switch up. Hello.
I want to know. What is the switch up?
This book, when no one is watching, isn't it on script? It is.
It is.
I don't know if it is.
I've seen the cover.
That's where I was listening it.
Is it the same author?
Okay.
We're reading currently, the Golden Couple.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Is it something different? Okay.
It's something different.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are in company of our author of our current read along, Philiboni. Hey girl.
Oh, book and post.
Philiboni says, hello, I'm late. I was peeling carrots at Balmore. Aibo. Op 'n Saterdag.
I also have my
coffee. Yeah, now you make
yeah. Is it still in plastic?
No.
Okay. So guys, I am sold by this No One Is Watching because Pat says No One Is Watching is very, very, very good and the audiobook is very atmospheric.
It's giving me a thriller vibe.
Huh?
I'm saying
no, it is a thriller.
Is it?
It is a thriller.
I can tell.
Oh, okay. Okay. Smash like button, yeah.
What do the emojis do? Like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna also check out the audiobook because I've saved it. A Princess in Theory, it was good too. I stayed up all night finishing it. Okay, so Thrifty is responding to Scorpio Queen.
The other Alyssa Cole. I think the other ones are romance books.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Otherwise, we are going to start. Tori says haven't had any today, being that it is only 1:18 p.m. here. But okay. I'll probably end up finishing my bottle of Barifoi today. Fritzcato. What is that?
But it sounds nice. I would have it.
It sounds nice.
But it sounds nice.
No, it sounds nice.
I would have.
Oh, is it like a prosecco with like fruits?
I have no idea, but it sounds like something I'll drink. I want me a fruit
It sounds like something you drink when a girl. Yes.
It's like
it guys,
delicious.
So I will win. Everybody says Balmore is the late Queen's residence, just making jokes.
Nobody got it.
We didn't know. The joke went over our heads.
But also, we're so advertised about that. We haven't even mentioned it once. We can believe you are.
We haven't mentioned it. Yeah.
No, but I got it. I got it when she was saying I'm busy peeling
Balmore.
But I thought Balmo was someplace here, somewhere.
It's somewhere here in Joburg.
Hey.
Bedford View, whatever. I don't know.
Boxback. You probably have a Balmo here. It's also possible, guys. It's very possible.
Exactly. Shimula says she's still reading Tomorrow I Become a Woman. Haven't cried yet, but I want to kill some people.
Kill them. Kill them, girl.
Hey, but now Thursday. Now Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Thursday. Is that you? Thursday? Is that you, girl? Okay, so Selena says, I'm probably going to switch books. I'm trying to get out of the slump. Listen, take it out. Take it out. Take it out.
Take it out. Sprints are not for slumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sprints are not for slumps, please. Tori says, it is a bottle of wine, but of course, it's a name brand. Oh.
You see?
I like the name, though.
Felt it.
Is so sure, guys.
We don't have it here.
Nobody is sure that this is like the wine. Okay, so Scorpio's gonna look out for recommendation. Thank you for the suggestions. Read a romance. Oh yes, I also like listening to a romance if I'm going through a slump. So maybe try that. I don't know.
The only thing that brings me out of slumps are thrillers and mysteries. I need something very fast-paced.
Really?
Something with good plot twists. For me, I need plot twists. I need something that's going to be like
put you in a slump as well.
Page 1. What's that?
Because not everything is going to be fast-paced. I'm saying, don't they put you in a slump as well? Because you might find that...
No, they don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for me, they don't. Okay. And especially on audio.
But if you take on the fast and then pick up something that, let's say you pick up a fantasy after that, it would be slow paced because maybe they build this book.
Yeah, no. If I'm in a slump, it depends what kind of slump I'm in. But fantasy, if I know for sure that this one I've been told multiple times, it's quick, I get into it. But then thicker fantasies you don't get into because they are not quick. You're going to spend 300 pages. Like the other day when I was reading the Merciless ones, it was not moving for me. I needed something quick. I picked up...
But this is what I'm asking you. That because you are reading a fast-paced book to get out of a slump, it means you're going to pick up another book afterwards. So what happens if you pick a fast-paced book only to pick a slower book afterwards? Because you try to get out of a slump. Let's say you try to get into the Merciless ones.
It depends if my slump was fixed by the fast-paced book. If it was not, like with thrillers, what I do, I go straight into another thriller. So I always have thrillers on my script.
Okay.
I go straight into another one until
into what you've saved. Yeah.
Yes, and then I can go.
It's like always carrying a book with you in the bag.
I'm always
in case
this phone has so many like audiobooks. Yesterday I was even trying different ones. I decided to go to book 2 of Red Rising, and I've been having the best time because it was quick. It was in there. We got in chapter 1, we were already fighting and killing people. So I was just this is exactly what I needed.
That's what you want.
Exactly what I needed. And then we got from there and we read what is it, The Wives, which was also like this. So I'm on that high right
very
now.
Quick.
There's a book, a thriller I listened to a while ago. I should just find the name. It was so nice. There was even like, background sound, things like that. It just
But actually those
it was nice because while
dramatized
the narrator is reading, also there's this sound, and then it was so nice. I can't remember.
I actually don't like those because this week I tried listening to a dramatized audiobook. It was so distracting. It was very distracting. I couldn't listen.
I like that. I enjoyed it. Then they're amping up my drama levels. Like,
I never listened to that.
I get distracted.
I wouldn't, no.
The sound
even
is not loud.
With
it's light, but you can hear it.
I don't know if I wouldn't, but I've never listened to one. But I don't know if I wouldn't. Some of these things,
tried one
depending on
this
how
week.
done it is. If it's done very well,
Mm.
then you find
Even
yourself lost. Yeah.
yeah, even SJM. I think there's books
They
that are
are
dramatized
dramatized
on
one.
script,
Yeah, I saw them.
and I clicked on one accidentally one time, and I was like, "What the hell is
No,
this?"
I won't do that.
And I checked that the dramatized version.
It
I was
has
like,
that
Nope,
dramatized.
nope, nope, nope." Mm.
It's distracting.
So
I can't. I need to hear what they are saying.
hear what they're saying. Yeah. Lena says usually my least read genre, so we'll see. Okay, so Lena is answering for the romance. Mystery thrillers are your jam, like
Yep.
Charity. Mystery
And I've
thrillers. I
been
like
enjoying
domestic
thrillers.
fiction
I like, for
and
me, when it comes to
historical
thrillers,
fiction.
I like psychological thrillers. Like that's my
Best.
favorite. Because even when I read The Silent Patient, I was just like, yo, I wanna go back and go find the signs. And I love thrillers like that that make me feel like I need to go back to reading the
Go
book
back.
right after I finish it, so that I can go look
Yep.
for the signs. Because now I know where we're ending. I need to now go look for all
Ah,
the signs again.
that's
And
what you did with
Silent
the wife.
Patient game. That's what I did with
Also,
the
the
wife.
one psychological
That's what
And I
you
thriller
did
feel
with the
I
wife.
enjoyed was The Girl on the Train. I read it and I watched it. I just enjoyed it. It was just nice.
I still have to read Gone Girl. I have Gone Girl because I've been now
Listen to
collecting
our singers.
thrillers.
You can
Yes,
try The
girl.
Couple Next Door,
The book is good. I didn't
My
enjoy the
Lovely
book.
Wife. Those are like nice psychological thrillers.
Which ones?
Mm.
The Couple Next Door. Couple
Yeah.
Next Door, I think, is by Sherry LaPena. And then My Lovely Wife with Samantha Downing. I
Ah.
I
enjoyed
think I've
it.
seen My Lovely Wife. The Couple Next Door. And these are nice because
Lena,
I can
your
literally
slump
finish
was
it
so
in a
quick.
day.
Are they
Yeah,
short?
they are easy reads. They are easy reads.
Okay. So Lena says
Yo,
she's been
Mina,
in slump. Um
what have you been
and by
reading?
Friday you're back slumping. Please fix it. Fix it. Patch is like something raunchy. Spice.
Why is
Spice.
spies?
Hey,
Something.
Oh,
We want spice. Please. We want the
Nonhly,
spice.
Yes,
what's the name of the other book? You said The Couple Next Door? And
and
what?
My
The
Lovely
couple next
Wife.
door.
My
My
Lovely
lovely
Wife.
wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, the wife there. Yeah.
Are we doing 45 minutes? Let's do 45 or 70 again.
Let's do an hour.
Are we all on are we all on chapter 11?
yes.
No, no,
Oh.
but I will catch up.
Okay.
Just a
Okay.
bit
Okay.
behind.
So are we continuing with 1.8 or 1.5
Yes.
for don't you to
1.8.
catch up?
No, 1.8 is
1.8.
fine. Nonhly must go to 2.
Yes,
Yeah,
no,
we on two.
Okay. So we're doing what? 60.
Let's do
up to
60
you,
to
girl.
start. What did you say,
Okay, I'll
Vuvu?
do 60.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's up to you. She must decide.
Oh.
Up to me. Let us do because we spoke for what 30 minutes. Let's
Yep.
do let's do 60.
60 is
Okay.
fine.
Okay, wait. There's a few comments. Hold on. The last thriller or mystery that I read was The Chestnut Man by Soren Sveistrup. Not one of my favorite genres, but every once in a while, find a hidden gem that just pulls me in. That's Tori. Okay. Type in Afro American authors on YouTube. You'll find some. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Awesome. Cool. Let's do this, guys. Let me share this. Share. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Okay.
it's not even funny. Sean, I will talk when baby.
Hey.
Hi. I got distracted so many times. But I'm on chapter 16. I'm
Hi.
almost 7 minutes into chapter 16.
Maybe I'll restart 16 with you.
Oh, goodness.
I'm on 17, so I think I'll just keep going in case now I get distractions at some point, so I don't fall behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I was listening now at 2 times speed so that I can catch up.
Hi, guys. You know, Samula sent me a message to say I must wake up. And I'm like, hi, I'm awake. I mean, Sam, if you are on here, please explain yourself.
How do you not awake?
Hi, I'm awake. I'm drinking water. I'm hydrating. What's up? What's up?
Minding your business, drinking your water.
Who do you guys think what's the main character? What is this wife's name? Miranda. It's not Miranda.
Marissa.
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 Who do you think the other guy is? Because now
It's someone in her
I
past.
but I feel like he's got a bond with Matthew because he was at the wedding and he's in the wedding pictures, right? So I think that he comes from Marissa's past, but then for some reason I think he became close with Matthew, which is why Matthew would, yes.
Because for me, if he was one of the groomsmen, it means he's actually closer with Matthew. Because that would probably be a best friend.
He could be somebody that Marissa introduced to Matthew by virtue of
as children.
Sounds like because this is Marissa's first kiss, né? They didn't date, but it was Marissa's first kiss. So it sounds like he's from Marissa's past, but maybe got close with Matthew along the way.
Yeah. And
it's complicated.
What's the name of the psychologist, the therapist? I've forgotten the therapist's name though, but she's so on point. Avery. Oh, she's so on point with like she misses nothing.
Like she doesn't miss anything, hey?
Yeah, and it feels like she's always just in the right
place at the right time. She knows she preempts these things. Puppy for me, is it Puppy? Polly or Puppy? That one. I am very suspect there. No.
She's very obsessed with Marissa.
With Marissa.
And trying to basically look like her, act like her, sleep in the
dress like her.
Be buddy with Matthew.
I think it's the end of track 16. Something there happens where I'm like, sketchy. Hello, you are sketchy.
The red issue. Yeah.
End of chapter 16. We are not there yet.
I read right. No, I think Opina's done with track 16.
She said she's going to start chapter 16 with me.
She's gonna restart. She's already started 17 on Peter. She's gonna restart 16.
Oh.
I'm on 16. I just started 16.
Okay. Let me share it. I'm gonna share it.
But
hey Raymond.
Hi Raymond.
Hi Raymond.
I've even downloaded Candy Crush and taking Vuvu.
You see, does not help you.
No, Candy Crush is helping me, but other chores make my mind drift.
Mina, this is what I started doing. I started
All these
coloring.
things help. Yes, it helps,
Oh,
guys.
nice.
Yeah,
I remember
It helps. It helps.
I said
yeah.
I'm gonna color, but I don't even know where my coloring book is. Or the coloring pencils, if the pencils need to be sharpened or not. Yo, hey.
I
I
don't
mean,
have
I'm using
coloring
the gel
more.
ones. No,
No, the
the
problem is
gel.
I share my
The
pens,
kids,
my colorful
yeah, we
pens and
share.
crayons. Yeah, it's rough.
But this one is
So
for me. It's
I don't
very.
have coloring things anymore.
I think the person who intrigues me the most is definitely the therapist. I can see all of these things
Mm.
happening around
Yeah.
Matthew and Marissa, but my
And
main
Marissa, but
person,
Avery.
Avery, is the
Avery.
best.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unalando.
No,
Yeah,
She
same.
has that. Mm,
she's my favorite
Like I said,
character.
Yeah.
and she's still gonna be uncovering things because, and this is why they call the golden couple, because these people
it's
they
gold.
like they keep trying to look perfect, and they want to fix their marriage based on a few lies still.
You
They don't
see,
want to like
that's where the
completely,
people is.
they don't want
And
to completely
because
be vulnerable, and they want to keep this persona that no, they everything is okay. And you see how even when they have a fight and they quickly solve it, and Avery is like, no, that was too easy. Like
Mm.
I threw fire, I threw like petrol to this fire, but how do you just throw water on it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you guys are too skilled at whatever game this is.
Resolution, yeah?
Mm,
More
too skilled.
conflict resolution.
Like this can't be so easy. Somebody's
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah.
So, Snazzy Moose just joined in and they're reading Small Spaces.
I feel like it
Small
sounds
Spaces.
familiar, but I'm not
Who's
sure.
author? It sounds, yeah. Kat is experiencing load shedding. We
Hey,
are, I know, Nonhly have the same schedule, so Nonhly and
I've
I
heard
will switch
one.
off at 12 midnight. That was the one
Oh, yeah, but that will
for
be
her
the end of the
tomorrow
sprint.
of the sprint. Yeah.
Mm.
And Lena says they read up to page 21 of Love in Color.
My
Oh,
favorite book. My
you're
my
having
favorite.
favorite.
you're having a good time there, Nina.
Yeah.
That's a
And
beautiful
Tori
But
book.
says 5 chapters,
is it helping with
three
their
hours and
son,
5 minutes
Lena?
ago. I hope it is because it's a short story. Yeah.
Mm.
Beautiful ones.
Lavender lemon tea. Ooh, Tori. Hey. Enjoy the tea. 5 chapters
5 chapters
down. Yo.
down.
That's
But that was a long sprint.
That's kind of like us. That's basically
yeah.
we've got like 3 hours and 24 minutes remaining. All I have.
Mhm.
Mm.
Simule says you look like you were sleeping. The golden couple, they're good. No, there's
The
a point
shade.
where I close my eyes.
The shade.
Oh,
Like
you
you're
are
sleeping.
focusing. Was it you trying to focus?
Mm, I do that sometimes. If it doesn't pose a risk of me falling asleep for real.
Yeah. Pat says it's a very good read. Love and Color is a very good read. And there's some interesting stories. I like that you said some interesting stories. Yes.
Not
But obviously, Nonhly will have a different view. She loved the book.
No, I also like the book. I
no,
cannot
see,
fault it. Story
I
was
love it. Oh
it's
yeah, and Vuvu as well.
I'm the only
Mm.
one who hasn't read it yet.
Hmm.
Mm,
I also haven't
I
finished
need to
it.
get.
We need to do best. We need to
Oh,
do best. Maybe Releboni. Releboni says she just bought a copy from Luce. I'm hoping to get to it soon. Are you liking it so far? How are the the few stories that you've read. Um, Khan just joined. I'll be reading Tomb of Sand by Gitanjali Shri
Well,
of
I haven't.
Sand.
Yanni. And Yanni, bro.
Sounds Middle Eastern.
I like this comment. I like this comment.
Help!
That.
My earphones.
Oh.
And Charity putting on the headphones. Just in case for the wise.
Hey, Seth, it woke us up now.
Seth.
Exactly.
Yeah. He's part of the
Seth
problem.
is
He's
problem.
a big part of the problem.
Like big chunk.
Seth is the danger.
He's
He's the common denominator in all of this.
How many minutes are you left with? Because I think when we started, you had like
an hour
and a half.
1 hour. 1 hour.
So now you're like almost there.
It's really good.
Vena is enjoying Love in Color. That's good. It'll be a good read. I believe in Bolu Babalola, guys. Yo, after Honey and Spice.
I do as well. And yeah, I've only read Honey and Spice.
Top tier writing.
We just need that fantasy book, Neville.
Yeah. No, she better not be paying.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're only giving her 8 months. We want to hear. Because by the time she
not even 12 months.
It was not 12 months. You cannot develop a story within a story and still not have an actual manuscript. She has that book, that person.
She has it.
Need 8 months.
Because also we already know the synopsis. It's like the idea of the story is there.
She has no excuse.
We just need the play-by-play now.
No.
Relebon is reading The Hive.
Oh, how's The Hive? I actually have it.
Who's it by?
Relebon, please let us know how The Hive is. I'm interested.
Yeah, Pat. The hydrating.
And intoxicating.
Hey, no one's waiting here. I'm telling you.
There's a question, ladies, from Lena.
We never planned for it. I think this one also came up like a little abruptly. I'm like, we've been talking about wanting to read
during
yeah.
But basically, from what I'm seeing, I think it's possible that we do one long per cycle. So we have like 4
every 4 months.
Basically.
Yes.
That's fine.
I think we'll do that. So it will have some time to actually think about the book we wanna all read.
And it's definitely, if it's gonna be short, it's 2 books at a time. Like if you're doing a read along, you can't be so now.
Yes, you don't want a book that's gonna be 22 hours long. Something that's like 9 hours.
But you don't want it's gonna be 6 hours because then I think it throws people off to decide what to read afterwards. So I think if you do a read along weekend, then it's a read along 2 books.
Yeah. But I think definitely we're gonna be doing it again. I think this one was also kind of like, we've been wanting to do this for a long time. And now we were already in that mood, like, what haven't we read? There's a golden couple.
Yeah, right? The golden couple.
So this was also a very random thing. Because if Mpile had Love Radio, we probably would have been reading Love Radio right now.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so hydrating. Gin iced tea with nacho slices. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
fancy. And what did she say? That she was drinking white wine and she's about to what was the term that she used?
The thing that's confusing me, guys. alcohol makes me sleepy ultimately. But when you say you're trying to stay awake, how are these things keeping you up?
How?
Can you explain it to me?
It also makes me sleepy. The only thing that wakes me up is coffee. That's why I have a cup of coffee behind me.
No, we're not going to shoot. Now I can't understand why. The question is why.
Oh.
Why?
What don't you like about it? What is the thing that
Okay, so
that was like?
Pearl, hey. Okay, so our 15 minutes is up, but let's continue talking and going through the comments because wow, Pearl just dropped a number on us.
What you didn't like?
Yes.
Oh, rooibos gin and peach iced tea. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Is that like
3.4
all in one?
The
all in one combo.
I rated 3.4. Which one? What are we
Sharply for me. We're talking about the wives.
Okay.
We're talking about the wives.
No, but is Pearl done with the wives? I feel like she's talking about Bolo Babalola.
No turn. She's talking about the wives.
Oh, okay. It was too. It changed too many times. Too many parts.
Yeah.
Scarlet. I think your sound is going again. I'll read the comments.
Yeah.
It's by Scarlet Braid. It's an easy read. Starts very spicy, and the main character is a bad girl. Very interested to see how she got there. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Pat says that's a strong word. Hate Pearl. Yeah, I used that word also earlier today. Yes, Smole. Smole, is that like all in one in a bottle?
Liquid chefing.
Or is it the gin that's rooibos and then you have the other things to add and you're slicing up slices of peaches?
But you know what? I hear what Paul says. That's what I'm always saying. For example, for me, the instructions for dancing, but I'm always aware of the fact that that was a YA. Like, it wasn't meant to, right? So I also did not enjoy it as much as a lot of people have commented on how they liked it. And I think that is because I thought it was a little bit too immature, like what she's saying for me. So perhaps she's not into new adult romances. But for me, I don't feel like it makes it bad. It's a preference thing, right? And I'm glad that
I think it is.
It was not great, but for her taste, it was too immature.
Yeah, I get that because for me, with both books, like when I read, it's like I had accepted that the characters are young, so I didn't care anymore after the
they were in
acceptance
varsity.
So I'm like, it's fine. So I don't read too much into
I hear you.
like reading into the
I still watch varsity shows. Like I enjoy that kind of content. So I suppose that the difference between dance, what's this instructions for dancing is that I think they are in high school, right? So I don't watch a lot of high school young adult stuff, right? But for all book, I was like, no, I can enjoy this. I can understand it. I watch a lot. I consume a lot of content like this, so I enjoy it.
I think I like middle grade, the younger, but I don't like high school. But I like new adults.
I think if you guys hadn't,
it's the very young adults for me, like the very early teens. I don't think I enjoy that.
Yeah. And instructions for
if you guys hadn't actually told me of the style or I don't know how to describe it, but I kept an open mind when I was reading Honey and Spice because it almost went to YA, but it was new adult, and I actually kept an open mind with that. I think Vuvu and
You had
you,
to keep
Nonhly,
reminding
you
yourself.
Charity, I had to keep on reminding myself because I used to A. So I actually got the the message, and I got it in my head that no, I shouldn't actually lose hope of the book. I must keep going. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think for me, when it
Um.
comes to things like that, I'm more relaxed with it. In the beginning, I'm like, okay, this is for this age group, and then I continue reading
Mhm.
like that. Things that bother
Continue.
me
Yeah.
in that affects my reading enjoyment is like the writing style, in terms of if there's
Yeah.
grammar errors, or if you have
Yeah. And
repetitions,
if
like
the story is not
Yeah.
repetitions.
strong, and
Yes,
if the story
repetitions
itself
stay
is
in
not
my
strong,
head.
mm,
Like I
Yeah.
pick up things like
Yeah.
repetitions where some people would not maybe pick it up, or they'll feel like, okay, I feel the emphasis. For me, I don't want you to emphasize. I got it. That's like
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
like I read. So
but you know
it
what?
actually makes sense.
Sometimes it's a technique. Because, for example, in The Wives, you enjoyed The Wives, but there's a lot of repetition there. There's a
Maybe
lot of
because
things
she
Yes.
was
that all
doing it in
happen
different ways.
maybe. Because I say sometimes
Mm,
it is the style. It's how you're doing it. If
yeah,
it's if
you're right.
it doesn't make
Mhm.
sense, then
Mhm.
don't do it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm literally thinking about the merciless ones where the repetition is literally a copy and paste of the same sentence 2 pages later.
So you see what Pearl is saying. I feel like that about the merciless ones as well, right? I feel like there was something there that was not hitting home. Not the merciless ones, sorry,
Mm.
the gilded ones. Because I haven't
Honey and
started.
spice.
Yeah, no, the
Mm.
gilded ones. So
Or
I
the
felt
gilded
like
ones.
there's something that's just it's
Mm.
almost there, but there's
It's a
something
good
that just
book, but something is not. Yeah.
yes,
It,
yes.
and I feel like for a YA, it's too slow, man. It's too slow paced for
Mm.
a YA. I feel like YA
Mm.
fantasies cannot be Boma 400-500 pages. Like
But it
they need.
won't be, and the only action is in the last 100 pages. I got off it.
Yes, you can't do that Sarah J. Maas thing without the technique of
Yeah,
keeping me
yeah.
interested, because I was losing my intrigue, and I was like, I need to put this book down. If I don't put it
I'm
down, I'm
worried
going to
about the
DNF
merciless
it.
ones. I go see, because now I said after
Yeah.
the Gilded Ones, I said the merciless ones definitely needs to be fast paced. We've given her the
Pace.
first
It's
book
not.
to give us a setting
It's
and
not.
give us the basic plot,
Hmm.
but she cannot be slow again. I
It's
will
slow. And I was
no
even
way.
saying
Mm.
that for me, because I read the Gilded Ones like over a year ago, the Merciless Ones, the first probably 50 chapters is a recap. Ne? For me, it was okay because I
The
was too
first one
lazy to go remember.
the first how many?
The first like
50
50
pages.
pages is basically a recap of the
50
Gilded
pages is too
Ones.
much
But
for
for
a recap.
some, it's too much, yes. But for somebody, let's say Umpile, who just read it 2 months ago, you'd probably get frustrated because you're like, I already know this.
Yeah,
I already
yeah.
know this. I don't
I
need
think
to know
Uh,
this. But for me, it was just like, oh yeah, that
yeah.
happened. Because I was too lazy to actually try and remember what happened. I'm like, oh, that happened. Thank you. That happened. Thank you. But I'm like over 200 pages. And I don't even know if I still care about
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
plot. So I
After
had to
200
like, I feel
pages,
like
you
I
must
needed to put it down.
be invested. After 200 pages, you must be invested. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You can't be
That's why I had to put
I
it down
will.
and find something that was quick because I can't.
no way. No
So
ways.
really, Bonnie says Pearl is riding us up, and Daisy is worried about Honey and Spice now. Can we have a spirit of the journal, okay? I will reread with you, ladies.
Oh, the journals
Oh,
of
Journals
he.
of He.
We'll
That's
definitely,
Daisy.
Yeah.
yeah, we can plan on
Mm,
that.
we
Yeah,
need to get the books.
We
yeah,
need to, yeah, we need to get the books.
yeah.
Um, Alina says I'm waiting on Honey and Spice from the library. Sad that you didn't like it.
But I
Uh,
think every review that I've seen where people didn't like it, it was mostly relating to either the age like the tone, like Pearl is saying, and also the culture. Some people will complain about the culture in the
I
book.
love that
For me,
a lot.
Cultural
I don't know the culture. I don't know it, but I enjoyed it.
No, you see, I keep saying that it did remind me of Dear White People, and I enjoyed that show a
Same.
lot.
I love Dear White People.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that because I'm not used to. We don't know Mandem and all of those.
I don't know what a
for
Mandem.
me, I was like, oh, okay.
I learned
nice,
in the book what a Mandem was, because it also gave me Dear White People vibes. Like, I love that show.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Yeah. So I didn't read too much into the culture because I don't know too much about it.
Yeah. And
solid. I mean, you can get away with a lot if you give me a solid story. You can get away with a lot.
And I think also because I understood that this is a romance book, I was concentrating more on the who's gonna get together, how are they gonna do it, how are you gonna bring them to, like, I didn't really care too much about what was happening around it.
What was happening around, but the love.
Yes, it's the relationship that I was waiting for.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And how the characters all gelled together. For me, that made, like, I was like, whoa, she actually wrote this very well. So yeah, maybe you should reread it with that mindset, Pearl.
But let's be honest, Betuna. Upolu can do no wrong. Right now,
never.
In the eyes of people.
Something else I noticed in the past few weeks about people who did not enjoy Honey and Spice, they say their books had a lot of errors in terms of grammar. I don't know, maybe that was like a publisher mistake. Maybe I feel like they should have just took those copies back and double check.
Finished copies.
Yes,
I didn't have grammatical errors.
Cover. The ones with the actual cover.
Because we read the arc.
I think I saw like two people complaining about that. I think I saw two people complaining about it. So I feel like maybe it was a badge with errors or something like that. Like, you just take it back and just buy this beautiful book. And
like
also, you know, when I read books like these, I'm not too strict. I'm not looking for this and this. I just want a story. You know, that's it.
It doesn't matter what genre it is, so long as your story is.
If the story is there,
what was the point of this?
I'm happy.
Yep.
For me, I think like with the arc, I think there was probably 2 or 3 things that were, number one, mistakes
that were changed.
Yeah, that were
in the
changed,
final book.
but those are changes, right? And things that did not really align with your book. But then I could look through. But like Vuvu says, if there's grammatical errors or whatever, but the story is good, you look past it. But if I have to fight with
I look past it,
and I must fight with plot, and I must fight trying to understand your characters,
and you must fight with the reason eyes on this page. You have to ask the question: Why are we here?
Cat is there putting on the pressure on Daisy. Did you guys see that?
I saw.
Yeah.
I saw it.
So Daisy, the pressure will be on. Once we all have the book, the pressure will be on for you.
The pressure is on.
I would not even participate in the conversation. I'd watch you guys from a distance.
And then keep quiet. Leave you to Mkhonza.
It's actually causing me anxiety, hey? And guys, because I really was on time, I'm willing to go down that road again with you as long as you pick up pace on book number 2.
Of the merciless ones.
The merciless ones, yeah.
I haven't even checked reviews because I've tried to avoid checking reviews of books that I'm still yet to read because I feel
haven't read it. I haven't bought it yet.
I didn't buy it. Luckily.
I got a copy at Bargain Books. It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Okay, maybe I'll get it there then.
Yeah.
Aibo, cat.
No, but then okay, no, guys. But people are allowed to DNF books you liked because people are different. If Kat is struggling with that book, she must leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Kat, please park it, and then maybe later on in the year you can go back to it.
But
because you are still in the groove of nonfiction.
But I want to say to Kat, if she goes back later in the year and she feels the same feeling, leave that thing alone, my friend. Leave it alone. Short.
It's me struggling
and
with take a hint. No, not take. Yeah, take a hint, Danny Brown.
Yeah, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
You've tried your best. You've tried your best.
I'm trying to try again and see what's gonna happen.
Pearl, please buy Invisible Strings, Pearl.
No. And that's the thing, though. You can buy it. Was good. I don't think I'm as crazy about it as Charity was, but it is a good.
Yeah. For a debut, I feel like it was a great effort.
No, but also in my like also people need to take my reviews with a grain of salt when it comes to, for example, romances, né? As well as South African literature. I haven't read a lot of South African literature. I've literally read like a very small amount. And from the small amount I've read, Invisible Strings has been the best book I've read.
For you, and that's okay.
Yes,
that is
because I haven't even read most of the authors.
Yeah.
So I still
and you haven't read men, South African men.
I haven't read.
But you know what?
I don't know if I'm ready for South African men.
But I think Invisible String tackles things that some people find very sensitive. Firstly, and they might not be able to stomach the content itself of the actual story. But also number two, I also like how do I put this? Never mind. Let me tool. But yeah, I understand cats. I get you. But the story is there, though. The story is worth fighting for.
I think for me, the thing that not bothered me, but I was like, hey, this is too much in the story. Was the political aspect of it, because I feel it felt like more of her own opinions than non-fictional research, if you understand what I mean. It was her opinion of actual events that she put in the book. So at some point I was like, I know you really have something against this person. Like, I understand how they've done things, but when now you have a very personal vendetta because you keep referencing it over and over. I'm like, okay, I get it. I get you don't like the person, but the overall story, I loved. Everything else about it, I loved.
Okay, so Pearl and Kat is encouraging Pearl to buy Invisible Strings because she's not really into fiction. And Pearl is not really into nonfiction as well. Hi, Sammy. We see you. We see you. Grammatical errors. Tomorrow I become a woman.
No, the one that Kat is talking about. What? The Enemy Within.
It's
nonfiction.
It's nonfiction.
It's nonfiction. South African nonfiction.
Yeah. And this is why I don't read a lot of South African books, because I feel like a huge majority of it is nonfiction. It's political, or it's like struggle, or it's like memoirs, and I'm not interested in any of those. So now I'm actually looking forward to reading Angela Makola, because now I've got like a few. Well, fine, I've got 2 books.
I'll read nonfiction from certain people if it's political, right? I trust him. He's a former. He was an editor in a newspaper that I used to work at, so I trust him.
Okay.
I'm willing to read his work.
Yeah, no, I'm not promising anybody nothing. I'm reading nobody's political nothing.
Daisy just described it the right way. Nonfiction doesn't take me away from my life, and that's why I love fiction so much. It awakens my creative dreamscape.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yep.
we have a bit.
Yep.
The four of us, I
Yep.
think non-fiction is not a thing. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Simula is saying tomorrow I become a woman has grammatical errors.
And the plenty.
Aski semole.
No, but guys, is it why is this also why does this happen a lot with people of colors books? Do like do we find a lot of grammatical errors with white authors as well? Let's say if they're starting out, I don't know if the author is a debut.
I haven't been consuming a lot of white authors, and I can't compare. Shem. Of late, I haven't been comparing a lot,
Yeah,
especially
no.
South African white authors. I haven't been consuming a lot of those, so I can't say.
Mina, and with
Because
local
I'm
books,
just
I
like,
don't know. I feel like I'm not like too judgmental because most people they are starting to write. It's their debuts and all, and I mean they're local, and how some people it's difficult to get good editors and all of that. Sometimes they just want their work out there, and sometimes it's either we take it or not. And then maybe when they get the
but
funds, then they can reprint the book with.
but for me, I feel like I mean Word has grammar help. It's not perfect, ne? But it's there. You can't spell things incorrectly in a
But you
book.
can put the wrong words in the wrong
But
place, and then the word
you can put yes, you can
yes,
put the wrong words in the wrong place and the
yes,
sentence reads correct, therefore it doesn't pick it
We
up.
yes.
yeah.
So I'm like,
So
it's
for
not
me,
but you
for
can't
me, I
have
don't see a lot of spelling errors more than I see like those kind of things
gram.
where you write where instead of where. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily that I'm like, yo, what is this word this person was saying here? You can oh, this is what they meant. Or you phrase one of these phrases incorrectly. Sometimes that's what I'm coming across. But it's not
Yeah.
something that's
So that I can forgive. Like I feel like that I
yes,
can forgive.
yes.
But there's certain things that when I find I think what book was that? That green one. At some point it felt like oh guys, you didn't even try.
Gomorrah's Gomorrah.
Oh,
I
Gomorrah.
was Gamoras. I was like, you guys
I
didn't
haven't tried it
try.
still.
Like,
I haven't opened it. I don't want to lie.
I don't know. I don't know if maybe I got one of the first copies. I hope whatever is out now is much better because another copy I had even
I
had
will
two
check
chapter
my
sixes.
copy.
You were saying
There were
that.
two
Yes,
chap. Yeah,
what?
there were two chapters named number
No,
6.
then that's a printing error. If it's
That's a
like that,
printing
it's a
error.
printing error.
There were
Yeah.
grammatic. You know when the grammar is bad that you have to keep rereading the sentence to try and understand
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
they
it's
are saying.
bad.
I was frustrated
Yeah.
reading the book, and now my grammar is now great. I'm not sitting here trying to pretend
Yeah.
like
Hi,
you know
Bo.
I don't have great.
What in charity? Six and six.
There's two chapter sixes or like
Do you want
somewhere
me to check
between
the
chapter.
I
You
also
also
want to
check
look.
it.
I'm checking.
Where's my
Is that
copy? I also want to check.
I haven't read it.
No, it's
Okay.
six
I
and
got rid
seven.
of
I think
mine.
you got a bad print.
Yeah,
I think so. You
and it's
see,
not. It
sometimes it's
wasn't.
bad.
But it wasn't a repeated chapter. The
I can
information
I've
is
got five,
different.
six,
The
seven.
number.
No,
I've got
I
5, 6, 7.
they gave you, and now
I
they
was
made
just like,
you. Your bad experience was
and
maybe
David,
worse like that. Lava
it was
no five,
maybe
six,
as
seven. I
well. Yours is fine.
it's
I
fine.
struggled
It's
to
fine.
read that book,
Okay,
Shem. I really struggled.
let's tackle these comments. Uh,
Oh, and then married.
so Sammy says she can only do nonfiction as audiobooks so that it feels like a podcast.
A
Yes, I also
podcast.
agree. Nonhly, are you okay? Titus asking. Are we
Yes,
ready
I'm
to discuss the
fine.
grammatical errors in Shomu the
Nah,
end?
can I say something to you?
Vuvu
Okay, I will
is
say
your
this about
platform.
no. I'll say this about Dudu. I forgave her a very long time
Long
ago.
time ago.
On book 6, I don't even see the errors. I see
There
nothing.
is
Yeah,
anything.
I don't want to lie to you.
yeah.
No, I'm not saying that out of obviously I could see them,
Yeah.
but I'm saying they are not about. I forgave
They don't bother you.
you can get through flow
You've
with the first
accepted.
one. with the wife, that is where there's a festival of grammatical errors. It's a whole thing.
That was a festival.
If you get over that, you cannot be talking about that in Hlomu the end. So if it was the first book, yes, I can talk about that because it frustrated me on book 1. But also I'll say this
But
about
going
Vuvu.
forward,
Improved though, guys. Like book one was a struggle because of that. She's
it was.
Even if you feel like improving, it's still leaving some errors. But I'm saying when you compare them, and every time I recommended that book, when I first started reading the series, I said, if you can get past book 1,
you're stressing me now. Does
no,
she
you
have
must.
audiobooks?
No, but I've always said that, when Didi was also wanting to read the series, and she also said, you know what, Vuvu, the way that you've emphasized the issue with book 1 and the grammar, I'm going in there now knowing, okay, this is what I'm
Let me just.
Yeah.
And ultimately, I will always say this about storytellers, guys. It's the story. We must remember that English is not our language. It's the story.
Exactly.
And person has a story, and that story is solid.
I think that's what I'm looking forward to.
It's the story
and
for
that's
me that matters.
and that's what I missed in Gomoras. I missed the story. I missed what I was supposed. Like I got halfway, guys. I tried. I got halfway twice.
But for me, if the story is there, it will push you past that stuff. So for me, if I can't get over the grammar, it means the story lacks. For me, if I can't forgive, it means that then there's something here that is not helping me in place.
I mean, if the story is there,
Why?
Daisy.
Honestly, now.
It's the grammatical errors in the first print of the journals one. I apologize.
Are you opening the book now? I go.
Yes.
I like that comment, Daisy.
No, Jane, don't apologize. As long as your story is there,
It's there.
It's there. Aye, come on, please.
Guys,
and especially because
added.
What Charity is also pointing at with this thing, and I think even Ompile had stated it, is that we must also remember resources, guys. We don't have resources. We cannot compare our publishing industry to international
big publishers.
We don't have the resources. We are here for the story. We are not English teachers and grammar teachers here. We are readers. We want a story. If your story is strong,
and that's why I was asking the question, because I'm like, I needed to understand, because you see it a lot with authors writing books for the first time, right? Because people get better as they go. So that's why I didn't want to compare it to people who've been around for like years and years.
If she actually got an editor for Ikunga, because Ikunga is so well written. I'm sorry, I don't care who says what. People might not like it because of how it deters from it gives you a lot of background.
The actual,
than the rest. But the actual writing and the grammar in Ikunga, I don't care. That book is
just like, it's beautiful.
Guys.
More than anything, as I was reading it, I was like, well done. You have grown so much. Well done. I'm so.
I know where we come from.
We have set. Yeah, you and I have been through a lot. I am so happy for you right now.
Guys, there was this one time Ududu was on the line. People actually asked her about the grammatical errors, and then at first she said she wrote it for the people. She didn't want to make things too fancy and all of that. Because again, Ududu is or was a journalist. I don't see why Begana, like, why would she do?
Okay. Now, as a journalist, I can tell you, the editing process in the newsroom. The editing process in here. Some people are writers, some people are storytellers. The person who's the editing person at the back makes every writer and storyteller feel like a writer and a storyteller in one. If you get what I'm trying to say, né? Some people can tell a good story, but they don't know how to write. Some people know how to write, but they don't know how to tell.
They can't tell the story. There is no creativity.
Will fix it all and put it all together for you so that it makes sense, and then it goes and it gets published with your name, right? Okay. So I'm saying, just because you're a journalist does not mean that you are good with grammar.
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe also with journal, I don't know what the industry is like, but maybe because it's maybe shorter things that you're writing, they're easier to edit than a 500-page book.
Yeah.
But you're
Yeah,
not
that's
doing the
Okay,
editing
true.
as a
guys.
journalist. You understand? You are it's as if you're putting the initial draft of the story on paper, and the person who knows the ins and outs of your specific newspaper is the one who maneuvers it and shapes it and checks facts with you. Do you hear what I'm saying? Maybe I'm
Yeah.
oversimplifying it, but ultimately that's what it is.
Yeah. Is it time to
Okay,
read?
guys. I had added 5 minutes, and you guys extended the 5 minutes, and there's more comments now.
It's Vuvu.
But
No,
rounding off,
sometimes these things allow it to do what it does. It is what it is.
Wait, I
I
want to
like
see the
that
previous
comment by
comment.
Scorpio Queen, because
I really
Scorpio
want to
Queen
see that
says
one.
there are many white writers who are not grammatically correct. They write in the vernacular of a people, and
Okay.
Sammy also agrees with that.
And you know what?
Yeah.
And And you know what? When it comes to Venet, I really do want to say Dudu as a Zulu woman. If she had written
Yeah.
that book in Zulu, fire flames, fire flames. I feel like I can feel the Zulu-ness through that English also. I can feel what
Like
Yes.
it
she's
was
trying
being
to
it was
say.
being
The most
translated
Yeah.
as it was
English
written.
Zulu.
You're right. You're right.
That's where she's speaking from that place. She's not speaking from an
Mm,
English major,
mm.
what. Aye.
Yeah. Trying to find the fancy words for what do
The
Sammy
most
the
says,
French
unique
writers
English book.
I
fancy
like
words
what Sammy.
for
Sammy's going back to Balmoral. Hey, what are you doing?
Sammy's catching up to the comments.
The chats,
Peeling
yeah.
Yeah, carrots. Nonchi is showing us the green book.
Oh,
All Gomaras are the same
all
by
Comoras are the
Tensre.
same.
Yeah, it's
Thank
the
you.
debut by Blackbird Books. And Pearl, you can buy the book directly from Daisy. Daisy will give us the details, but the book is available at all
Yeah,
bookstores. That's what
as
I
well.
understand. Even
It's
Local
available also
Capital, they
at
do have,
Bargain Book.
Some bargain.
and Bargain Books.
Even bargain
Yeah,
books.
Yeah.
Have them
bargain
on
books.
order.
Yeah.
Nonly, did you say
Everybody
bargain
says
books
she
as
hasn't
well?
slept.
Yeah, Bargain
Yeah,
Books, yes.
it is.
Please
There
check
are copies.
for
I've seen
me
copies.
my closest ones, ne? After
Okay.
the sprints.
Yeah.
All right.
Kana, it's Nonchi is Charity's dealer, official dealer.
Eh? Because me,
No
all
one is
those
watching.
capital what bookshops that you're talking about, they're very far away from me. I need easy access.
Okay.
No one is watching is written by Alyssa Cole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Bo. Sammy said she was at the cabbages. Sammy don't cook much.
Okay. What's going on at Belmore? Carrot Station was miles away from the cabbages. Yeah? The vegetables were not.
No, they're not all together. No, the carrots have their own section of the kitchen. Sammy was by the
I was
cabbages.
Sorry, I'll see you after tears. You can write a book that's for the people while still presenting a well-edited book.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I agree with
That's
you.
where I stand.
Yep.
Resources are not just the publishing industry.
Resources, guys.
Are
Yes.
activities as well, as in how do I put this? Background comes into play. Just because I could have a good story, but I'm not strong in the English language and I do not have the resources.
Yeah.
That does not mean that my story is not worth being told. I will use what I've got and I will work with what I have to produce what I can.
Next time I will do a better.
As a reader, don't waste my time with a story that doesn't have substance. Rather, you have your grammatical errors with a strong story than not having the story at all. I don't know if that makes sense, but I agree with you. You can
Our stories are so important.
context is important. As we cannot compare apples and peaches.
And also,
Even
I feel
the
like
ones that
sometimes
Simola has in her gin.
Rooibos and gin, we cannot compare those things. They are different.
Guys, while we're talking about grammatical errors, remember Bonang's book?
Yo, I can't.
I was not on the Instagrams during those times.
I only read it on Twitter. I didn't get to read anything.
I didn't read it. I didn't get the book. When I wanted to go get the book was taken away.
Going on, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, they recalled it.
Were you gonna buy it to see if I feel like some people bought it maybe to see if the errors are really in there or not?
What was the thing? I think the one thing that threw me off was the age thing. First she was one age and then she was another age. What was the thing with the age?
Okay. I'm starting this print, you guys, because the comments are talking to one another. The people are talking to one another.
We're
not talking to
what
us.
We're doing here, what we're reading.
Please, can we please read?
What is
because
what is going on here? But condolences.
Let's see, what did I miss? It's just it's a condolences to Balmoral, lady cabbage and onions and chilling and yeah, I'm gonna start this. We're going back to 45 minutes.
Sammy are very busy.
And Sammy are very busy. Okay. What did I do here? What did I do, guys?
We don't know the
You must press that.
Comments.
Did you press that?
Oh, I see what I did. Is the screen not there?
No. I'm saying that we can't see what you did.
Oh. I don't know what I did as well. But yeah, the clock has started.
Okay. Hey, let's see. I even forgot about Matthew.
Hey,
Hi.
how did we do? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Doing well. This poly character though, and I don't think Avery. Even though I don't know Avery, I don't think she's at her A game. Also very distracted.
She's
Loads
got her
going on.
own things going
Yeah,
on. There's a
I
lot
feel
of
like she's
things happening as well.
gonna mess up at some point.
Who, Avery? Because she has
Mm.
to keep on track with what's happening with this couple, plus on top of her being followed around. Hey, Skip created a problem.
Yeah, no, listen. But so far it's
And how
going.
far are you guys?
Ooh,
Sorry, guys.
What are you saying, Nonhly?
I'm here. My network just keeps on.
I was asking how far are you guys with the book?
I am currently on chapter 20 and about 7 minutes in.
20.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Yeah,
No, then I think I'm ahead. I
I'm on
should prepare.
19.
you're
Bible.
90.
I'm
I'm
on
on 20 and
20.
I'm doing two times speed because
I'm on
I'm still
1.8 speed, but
Then
I'm
I'm on
on
1.8.
20.
1.8.
mm,
What chapter? I mean, what track are you on?
20.
1.8.
uh,
What chapter?
20.
Chapter 20. I'm listening on 1.8.
Oh.
Mm.
And now I must take a break. Okay, I'm on 23, Nina.
Wow.
You must listen maybe at
Sure. That's
1.5.
No,
fine.
wait, I'm still tired. I'd rather walk around than listen
Mm.
at a slower pace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got distracted at to put my daughter to bed. So,
Mm.
and my earphones kept pausing the audiobook for whatever reason. It just decided, J.
When I
Guys,
But
even
how's
feel
it?
like
I'm
lost.
here. I'm just battling to hear you guys. So
Oh, you've frozen. Mm.
I'm
And
gonna.
I feel like this book is more of like a gear. It's a gear change from the wives. I feel like the
Yeah.
wives made us so the whole time,
Yeah.
and this one, it's like the things are coming,
That
but
is
they're a
true.
bit more slower.
Yes,
That
they
is
take
true.
their time building the plot, I suppose.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because at some
Yeah.
stage I was sitting here and be like, guys, am I even enjoying this book or what's happening? Or maybe I'm tired or
I
yeah.
feel like when it takes off, it can take off, but I feel like maybe we shouldn't have moved from like a
It's
thriller to
such
a
a
thriller. I feel like we
mm,
should have chosen something else. Yeah.
because it's very hard to come from the wives. I feel like it lives in your mind
Yeah.
for longer than you want it to, and it gets in the way because I've read this book before. I know how I felt about it when I read it, and it wasn't after reading The Wives. Because I remember when after reading The Wives, I couldn't find anything like it. Like I wanted something like that, and I couldn't find anything like it. And everything I tried to open was just like, this is too slow for me.
But you know what the
So
weird
now,
thing is? I think I could easily enjoy this one more. I think because it's
mm,
calmer. You know what I'm trying to
it's
say? There's
calm.
a lot
Yes.
of stuff that's happening in the wives. This one is a little bit
Mm,
yeah. But it is slower,
mm.
but I like the calmness of the
The
story.
calmness. I'm also enjoying the calmness because I'm just like, okay, I'm still doing that thing again where I'm like, okay, looking for the pieces of
It's
information. Because, for example, the first, oh, fine, skip. it was very obvious with him sneaking around and coming out of that room. That was very, very obvious. But
Yeah.
like, for example, Polly was not. It was like
Hey,
you are
Polly.
sketchy, but it's not obvious.
Yeah, no,
You are,
Polly. It's
it's
something
like
there that
Polly
sounds
is
like
always ready. Is always ready with her phone to be like yes to Marissa.
no,
And
it's too much.
where does she and why do her friends think that she works for a,
Retail,
a real
I mean, real
estate
estate. I
Polly?
fishy, fishy, fishy,
She's very fishy. She's
very
very,
fishy,
very fishy.
very fishy.
I had to like walk around a bit because I feel like I was starting to doze off.
Just
No,
yo,
no, no.
And like Poppy's
Actually,
not doing it.
child, I'm going to go pour some Red Bull because, child.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm even thinking, should I go make another cup? Because I'm like, no, what's happening in this thing? Like, I'm not.
Yeah.
This is not.
No, I
It's
think
like
it's
it's only
how
10.
this, but then this goes back to what Snowy was saying, and also I feel like these sprints were more. They required more energy than us reading
Yo,
our own
they
books on our own.
did. Yo,
So
the wives. It took a lot from here.
yeah,
It was
it was a
emotionally
stop beverages.
exhausting.
My eyes today. I feel like they're failing me tonight.
uh,
Hi.
I can hear the pianos in the background there.
who's
You
playing
don't hear?
pianos?
I
The
think
hell
it's
back
that place there nearby.
Piano.
Hey,
No, no, it's outside. It's
yeah, I
It's
outside.
a
figured I can hear.
it's a
Hmm.
party. It's a party.
It's outside there. Must I live close to a pub? So yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you did
I mean,
say yeah.
I've even been keeping myself busy with Candy Crush because Vuvu, now
Babe,
you've reminded me, and now I'm like, I feel like, oh no, there's that addiction that made me delete this thing. I'm
no, I
like
didn't
on
say
level
I'm
30.
not Candy Crush specifically. You know, I just say God.
I'm like, that's the only one I know. I don't know what games people play on their
I mean,
phones. I don't.
I play Tetris a lot actually. I used to like it and I'm enjoying it. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I'm like, this thing is like, it's making me feel addicted. And I'm just like,
Already.
like, let me
Don't
put it
You
away.
preach.
Let me
are
put it
one, you
away.
are one girl. I think let's do the comments. Can you do the comments?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see
I
what
don't
was the
know.
last. I just want to go back
Yo.
and see where we ended.
Let me just pour myself some Red Bull, guys. Yeah,
Um,
Pela.
okay. I think I'm gonna start. Oh, Kat was saying that her Wi-Fi is dropping today, shaking my head. Simi, they wouldn't let me near the cabbages. No wonder we missed each other. Rulabuna and Semi, that's my grandmother. Please, no after tears. Lena says, I agree. Um, where are you based, Semi? Semi's in South Africa. Semi. Oh yes,
By the
Anissa Cole is
cabbages.
the author. Yeah, so Semi is in South Africa. In Cape Town. Yeah, I didn't know if we could give like GPS locations, so that's why we are on the inter of the nets.
Yeah, you
Pearl,
just said
sorry,
it
I
there,
missed your
Jenny.
question. Indeed, exclusive books. Oh, even exclusive books and bargain books have
Yeah.
copies of both books. We'll check them out. Um, Kat didn't see any grammatical errors because the story was good. The plot was
And even
good.
if they were there,
You
because she
you
had
don't
so much
care.
fun. When it comes to
You
this
don't
book,
care about
it's
them.
the ultimate influencer when it comes to the journal champ. Nah.
Kat must be here on the lives
Yeah,
unpacking
that
it.
day she must be here. Yeah.
She must come and unpack for us.
Yeah.
Sam is asking if I think maybe Pat. If you're in
Yeah.
Insta, let me give you a
Not on
follow.
social media.
That's that's
Yeah.
for Pat, yeah. And then really born is like, get my condolences. Daisy's laughing. You got the final print run. The ones before, your ancestors will tell you to unfriend me.
Not that bad, please. I doubt. I doubt.
No socials, sorry. Pet, you're only on YouTube.
Yeah, she's not even on YouTube. She doesn't have
It's
a.
just the
Remember who?
viewership. It's just the
Yeah, we were.
viewership, yeah. Happy reading. More time for reading, good idea. But I like supporting and joining sprints and follow on YouTube. I've actually seen you around as well in other people's sprints. You do definitely like support. Apples and washed bananas, they are not the same. We can't compare apples and washed bananas.
And the water that washes these two is not the same.
It's not the same.
Same.
Happy reading, hydrate, and intoxicate. Tonight I'm on some. Whoa! I scrolled all the way down. Tonight I'm on some beer to dehydrate.
Wait, dehydrate when I'm Raymond. Dehydrate.
Very nice, Raymond. Hope it's smooth tasting beer. Cheers. Another couple of chapters, and of course, a chocolate chip McFlurry. Yummy, yum, yum. Didn't you say it's cold? Huh? I remember you saying there was storms in it's not, but it's also I need to, but for some reason it's nice when it's cold.
When the weather is cold, yes, that's the best time.
Or when you have flu. Oh, ice cream is so
when,
nice.
When you shouldn't be having it. Yeah.
It's so nice. I tried to take in the baton. Mpile, she's sprinting for sure. Yeah, I'm now at 2 times speed. Umpile is like going slow. We've slowed her down.
Yeah.
Don't you miss your chipmunks?
Listen.
Umpile, let's catch up.
I'm slower this time around.
I'm on page 39. The last story was a little dark.
Which story was that?
Bolu.
Yes, I'm saying which story was the one that you read. Yeah, which story?
Yeah, I cannot. Umpile's not near her books. She can't bring receipts. Is Vuvu okay? I'm worried about her.
Not. I will confess. I am done. Claro.
This is.
I looked at the time. At the end of this round of sprints, right? I looked at the time. I'm like, no way, something's wrong with my watch.
It can't be 10.
It can't be 10. I was like, no ways, not at all. I'm sorry.
I also looked at it and I'm just like, this is why I got off camera, because I was just like,
no,
can you crash kid me a week?
Hey, I'm finished. I don't want to lie.
Oh, another 3 chapters and my headphones died, so they're on the charger. Ish. It's the head. Yeah, also the headphones, because I've been changing. I finished the battery of one set, so I'm on another one that I'm actually charging now as we going through the comments.
Yeah.
Vuvu is missing Snowy, aka Stormy. I agree with the golden couple is more grounded, at least in the beginning. The wives is wild through and through. It's wild through.
We did not get a chance to even introduce ourselves Thursday. Thursday took us from start.
There's no time.
She didn't even allow us to settle in. Huh?
There's no time to even figure out when Seth visits these women properly. Like
it was our heads and fingers were out because we're like, wait.
How many days in between?
Huh?
The Wives was wild. What was your final rating of the Wives? Pat wants to know what Raymond is reading. I'm asking Pearl because I think she's finished with it now. Charities, because you've got a cardigan. No, Pat, if this cardigan was not on and if I didn't have a blanket, I'd be out like a light. Because when I'm cold, I fall asleep. This is why whenever it's
I'm
getting
serious.
late, I'm always with the coffees because I need to keep warm in order to stay awake.
I give up, yes.
A stiff drink will make me pass out. I will pass out.
I
Completely
should only you are frozen, my friend, with your finger.
Mm. I'm that person who can drink caffeine and go straight to bed
Yeah,
afterwards.
no, we've come to realize what is something is not
Straight
okay.
to even
Yeah,
now. I was drinking a cup
I
like an
know.
hour ago. I'm gonna make
I
another one
know.
so I can stay warm. Load shedding is about to hit until midnight or from 10. I'll probably catch the next live. Oh, we're actually finishing at midnight
Last
today.
one. Yeah.
This is the last one for the month. We'll be back in another couple of weeks. Bye, Pearl. Next time. Bye, Pat.
Bye.
Ice cream and a book is good. It's not that cold. Milder weather. No blankets requested yet. Yeah. From summer to winter to spring to autumn, there's always a
Clarity and
blanket.
Pat, wherever they are in blankets now,
And you know
right
what the
now.
funny thing is? I'm the person who walks barefoot in the house, right? All the time. But once I sit on the couch, I need my feet to be covered, but I can walk barefoot on a tiled floor. I need that cozy feeling. Um, Vuvu, it was the somebody help
Oh,
me. This
I also struggled.
Skehera.
I
How do
struggled with
you
this one. I even posted this thing on
Skeheras? How
TikTok. I was
wait? How do
the team.
how do, how
That's
do I
what I'm
even
saying. I
read
don't
this?
get that something.
Scheherazade. Is it like
Okay.
Scheherazade?
I remember this vaguely. It's this one. It's store. Yeah, it's from page 21. I remember it vaguely.
Mm, I feel like this is we're supposed to read this as Scheherazade, right? That
I
word
have not,
sounds very correct in my mind. I don't know what it is, what it means, who it is.
but it's not
Um,
Rad. I think it's not Rad. It's Zad.
oh, Scheherazade. No, I prefer the first one that I said.
But it's not the right one. You cannot compare.
That's the one I prefer. It sounds
Okay,
nice.
I vaguely remember that.
But load shedding basically
It's blackouts. It's
it's
blackouts.
blackouts. Yes, it's when like we
Scheduled
get
blackouts.
scheduled blackouts essentially where they switch off our electricity for about 2 hours to 2.5 hours at a time, depending on the levels. Because then there's severity levels. So sometimes it will be. I think now is what level 4, which is 3 times a day.
So it's about frequency and length sometimes. Sometimes it's just
Yeah.
frequency. Yeah.
Yep. So it's essentially blackouts, and we are going through it. We've been
And
going through it.
also, okay, never mind. Let me see.
But those are fighting words. What's the load shedding?
Don't say these
The
words.
problems.
These words.
Oh, um, I'm in the UK. I don't
Just
know
not
what
there.
it means.
These are fighting words, sensitive matters. Eh?
Oh, here's the pronounce Shehe Zud.
Yeah, Yvonne, yeah.
No, I still want to say it the way
What
I
is
said
that?
it the first time.
Really, Bonnie? What is this thing you are saying?
What does
Yeah?
it mean?
What is that thing? Mm-mm.
Relevant says, "Don't worry, Pat. We all would love to not know what it is. Do you know?
Yeah.
Oh, if we could just like not know what
What
load
it
shedding
is,
is,
what
now,
is finishing herself,
it
yeah?
would be nice.
With a coffin. Hey, good see my guys. It's
Mm,
not easy.
mm, mm.
It's not easy.
Yep. Power cuts. Do you guys get power cuts
Yeah,
in the
I
UK?
know. Yeah, it's
We don't. I think.
I'm
Oh,
exhausted.
it's MP. Should I do maybe
Who's
another? Must I do a
it?
timer?
Can she
MP?
speak? Okay, where she is.
Umpile? I'm gonna set a timer. How
Okay.
long should I make it?
How much time we've only got 1.5 hours left.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. And how many? And the okay, no, we're still
We're not
far
gonna
in the
finish.
audio. We're not
We're
gonna
not
finish
gonna.
it. It's like 3 hours. Even at two
Yeah.
times speed, I'm at 3 hours. So
Yeah.
we do it normal time.
Hey,
Or maybe
it takes.
maybe let me do a long one, a 60 minutes, and then we can chat the last 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Mm.
Let me just share my screen. Raymond is saying that his load shedding was supposed to start at 10. Hey, the coordinates, they lost the coordinates to your place.
I
It
said,
must be
Nani,
like that.
keep that prayer. Whatever prayer you prayed, keep
30
it.
minutes,
Wow.
30 minutes late. Oh, so
Wow.
it does happen, but very rarely. So it's not a scheduled one. It would be probably if there is a like an issue. For us, I whatever excuse
Okay, I hear you when I'm because I'm like, what is this thing you have said to us right
Princess
now?
Zehe Har
Yeah, I
R
know. Just hear
Zud
hey,
Zad.
hey, hey, hey.
I was saying.
Making it
Um, I'm singing the song in my head for the cartoon. Which cartoon?
I don't know, guys. I do not even know a cartoon of this nature. Eh?
Me neither. Book by Wolf. I'm still crossing fingers. Trying not to jinx it.
I know
Hold
if
on.
if this is the time now, 10:30, they've forgotten you. They've forgotten
I
you.
know they've forgotten.
No,
Somebody
no, no,
forgot to
no.
press the
You
buttons.
can breathe. Aye, they forgot you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start this timer. Then we continue reading. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Huh? Vuvu, how are you on chapter 31? Is my question. You muted.
What I did at the beginning, remember, is that I first listened at 2 times speed because
Mm,
I don't want to miss out and be behind. So I think when I went back to 1.5, but I did ask you guys when I went to 1.5, I mean 1.8, I asked you guys how far you are. And then I
yeah,
was like, that maybe I was like 2 minutes ahead of you guys. So I don't know what happened with you guys. I feel like you guys are pausing.
we got distracted. I kept pausing because I'm on chapter 26.
24 for me.
It's not me.
It's been, yeah, it's us.
24 for me.
It's the exhaustion.
Hey, not
It's
this time
definitely
around,
us.
God.
No.
God.
Guys, I was going.
Venti is so tired.
Nah, she's
No.
not.
Lie. Slept late last night.
Vuvu's the only one who looks like alive out of all of
I had
us.
Red Bull, remember? Because Raymond was
Oh,
busy laughing at me here. I've been yawning away. So I was like, yeah, Disney, let me just wake up.
I've been getting up, taking walks, walking around the house to
Yeah,
just
no,
like,
it's wrong. No, this
mm,
last sprint is the hardest. I don't want to lie.
it
Mm-mm,
is.
mm-mm.
Yeah, the
After
last hour.
the toll on us. Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Okay,
what
so
are your feelings?
Mina, I'm liking this, and already I can tell you for sure I'm
Mm,
probably liking it more than the wives.
the wives.
the
For
wife.
me,
It's
this
more put
is my
together.
pace, but also this is my. I think this is my thriller pace, right? I want
Mm.
the subtleties. I don't want the havoc. Eh? I want the ease into.
Mystery.
Yeah,
A
Mm.
nice mystery. A
where
nice
where you
slow
can
mystery.
see things slowly
yeah,
unfolding
Clearly.
and slowly it's like,
yeah.
and because I think we're all enjoying every perspective and we see everything unraveling from her side, and you get to know all the different little, I feel like all the different little characters in the book that
Mm.
Yeah.
is somehow having an impact on this relationship. It's
Yeah,
not like
yeah,
haphazard where it's like
Mm.
there's a sister that you don't know where she is, where she's
Mm-hmm.
coming from. But it's like
Yeah.
there's that woman from the school. What's her name? The
Natalie.
one who had
Yeah,
it,
Natalie.
Natalie.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed.
And you know something is going down with this woman.
Very
And
fishy.
there's Polly. And you know because now they're slowly showing us the characteristics of each and every one of these
Each
characters.
and every one of them.
As
Mhm.
though
I
there's
don't like that poly girl.
there's a very maybe it's small, but there's a very small part of me that also doesn't want to trust Avery. As much as I like her, I also am like
Mm.
I can't trust you.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. And the thing
The
is,
wife
the
portrayed well
that
that well.
Melissa is so adamant about her being the person that needs them. Is one of
Mm.
the things that I was like, who is this friend who referred you to this person in the first place?
Yeah, ne? Who's the
Yeah,
friend? Because she doesn't have friends. She
I
does not
go,
have friends.
what
She,
are we meeting?
Yeah.
Recommended.
who's the friend? But me, I know who the friend is. So
Ah.
you haven't gotten to a point where you realize who the friend is.
But I also think, oh, I haven't yet. But I also think that she's not stable, Umerisa. She she she
Mm.
she gets flustered very easily, and she paints big
Yes.
scenarios in her head about stuff. Like in as much as
Mm.
we are seeing other things, but by the time she paints these scenarios, she doesn't have the information that we have. So her panic
Mm.
mode comes very quickly, and she's gone to the worst case, and she's not stable.
A sinner.
And
Yeah.
also,
And she
I
reacts
don't trust.
according to that.
I also don't trust
Mm.
Matthew. Matthew is too calm for the person who
No,
has just found.
Matthew's too calm. Like, how
No,
can you just already you've forgiven, you've
oh
forgotten?
no, no, no,
Like,
no. Something
he's
is very.
taking her around the office, like
It is
introducing her
very
to everybody.
Like,
No, man, Matthew is too
And what are they
calm.
doing?
Tsunami is freaking me out.
Every single thing that this, yes, I understand she's the therapist, but she says to remind her about the first time you guys kissed, and she does exactly the same thing. And then this one is told, go and surprise him at the office. You don't question, you are grown up, you don't have your own plans. This is your own husband. You should know better how. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But no,
But
this
I
is
get
yeah.
it because
and you do
they
it. Nah,
It's because
I
they
kind of
wanna
get that
work
because
on a relationship. They wanna
but my
they
make it
don't know
work, so
they
they
don't know how
open
to
minded.
connect. Mm.
no,
Because
no,
Yeah, so they take prompt,
say
but
exactly.
it's
She
so
gives them
convenient.
the words. She gives them the words to say. For example, with Matthew, that kiss thing. Matthew had said this obviously, explaining it to Avery during their session, right? But for him to use it verbatim, I guys, yeah. So if now I was your therapist and I said to you, go home and tell your daughter the sky is purple, you're gonna go there and say that. Hi,
maybe
well,
because
guys.
you wouldn't have I kind of get it because to her it's like these people, their marriage is estranged, right? And none of them
Yeah.
are actually saying why it is in that state. We just know that this woman had an infidelity
Let me
because
say
of
this.
some separation, but they don't tell us what that emptiness was. So she's like, we need to bring you together. But obviously, like, what was her name? Marissa. She was already making an excuse. Or, no, I can't tell him a nice memory because I don't even see him. So this lady, Avery, is just like, but you're making excuses. Pop up at his workplace and bring him something nice. It's like
I don't.
the couple itself is not thinking about the ways to reach each other. So for me, it's like
I
Avery's like,
also that a therapist wouldn't be that enabling because the minute that she's creating dependency, because the minute she removes herself from this scenario, will these people know how to connect? I feel like a therapist would have said, find a way to connect and maybe give examples, né? Not give
hmm,
one. It's not prescriptive. What she's trying to solve for is not you have to go to the office. Because if she stops giving them these instructions, you say this, you go to the office, how are they going to connect
afterwards.
outside of that? So for me, I found it strange that she, let's say maybe she had given it as an example of what you can do. The fact that they did
Hmm.
exactly what she said, I don't know how to
It's
explain
because
it. It's
no,
weird
no,
to me.
I get you, but also it tells you that they are not working hard enough on their own marriage because they're not thinking of other ways,
That's why
right?
they in therapy. I get it. I agree with you.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that what she's doing is that she's creating a dependency on herself as a therapist because she should be letting them figure out how to connect on their own, not a do this, do that, moving
Mm.
chess
But
pieces on a board.
but
No,
remember what she said in the beginning that she's not like when she was explaining kind of like her
yeah, she's
method.
not a conventional
Yeah.
therapist. I
Where
get it,
it's
but what
like
I'm
you leading your patient to figure it out. She's like, you know what, I'm just gonna tell you what to do.
And
And you must just do
They've
and
it.
only got 10 sessions with her, though. That's
and
my
they
thing.
have 10
Mm.
sessions.
Yeah, so eventually she has to
So
feel she's
She
done
has
her
to
job.
get it.
They
Mm.
have
But
taken it.
then, like you're saying, she's not thinking about afterwards because you see it with that um, other client who has the abusive ex-wife. There's still a dependency there to Avery because she has to keep going to him to assist him because he can't like still make some decisions on his own. She still has to like hold his hand
mm,
even after the 10 sessions are finished. So you're right in the sense of she's also creating a dependency because now it's like, okay, I can't do anything if Avery doesn't tell me
Then
to
she's
do
now
it.
becoming a suspect. Okay, I mean, in my book, then she's there on the suspect list. What
She's
is your
also
story?
suspect.
What is your actual story? I don't know.
I see. But yeah, Matthew, I
Loki,
don't know. Matthew
are
is
you
way
good?
too calm. You're muted.
Yes, yes, I'm good. I'm good. I feel like I'll have
You're
to
so quick
continue
with
the
the
book
hair.
in the morning. Like,
No,
we
tomorrow is
listen
another day,
further.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now it's like I can't even grab anything in terms of the book.
You've given up for the.
The thoughts are not even there.
Hi.
Oh no, the people have been reading, guys.
Yeah,
I've read
Been
no.
40
reading.
more pages,
We are the ones falling asleep here.
and I'm enjoying it thus far. Awesome. Simula says she feels like Nonhly.
No,
Tired.
we are tired.
Yeah.
We're so
Fading.
tired.
No,
It's
no.
the pineapple. It's the, what did you have, Gin?
Long
Lavender
eight.
is just yummy.
Rooibos
7 days in
gin with
June.
pineapple
Rooibos
something.
gin.
How is she trying to stay awake when she's got their rooibos, the peach iced tea in there?
The concoction.
No, listen.
130 pages.
Wow.
Hi, Relebone, please share your methods because
Hey.
no, we need to
I think she means
understand.
during the entire sprint. I don't think she means during.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Like
want
from
to read
start to
The
finish.
Hive.
But still,
Isn't The
that's
Hive
good. Yo.
about this girl who goes on a live and talks about how she's killed all her boyfriends or something like that?
The hive.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Uh,
Ina, you need it. You
I
do
think it's
need
like
it.
something.
That's nice.
Okay, unfortunately, she didn't like 7 days in
I
I
feel
June,
also
like this book is very polarizing. There's people who love it, and there's people who just like no,
and there's
it's
people who just
problematic.
yeah, like she had
yeah.
Mm,
going, just went overboard. Like I keep saying, there's a line and she
mm,
crossed it.
mm. I feel like there's people who like didn't care that there's so much trauma or whatever in the book, and there's people who are just like, I
But it's
cannot
so
get over.
glaring,
I can't get over it.
so glaring. You can't
Mm.
not care. Yeah. Hey, Nanditi, me not really want. My problem is
The
that,
sky
or
is
maybe
purple.
the problem is not even Avery. It's this couple that is not interrogating any of the advice that they are getting from this book. Perhaps this is my problem, not necessarily with Avery
Okay.
giving out the
It's
advice
the
she's giving.
people not
But how are you
questioning.
guys not interrogating? Even when you are consulting a normal GP, even when they say,
Mm,
here's antibiotics, you interrogating again for how many days are you going to give me probiotics? You don't just say, yes, ma'am, thank you, bye, we will use
Yeah.
it.
mm.
No.
Can I get the generic ones or can I get
You don't just accept and move on. I
They didn't even try to tweak it nyana to
nothing. Copy and paste. Yeah.
Hi, Elana.
Uh,
Elena.
Hi Elena.
Hello.
this is
Different
true.
strokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Mm,
of 7 days in June. Eh? Mm.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Different
now
strokes, ne? But also mood and also your state of
Mood
mind
based.
in that
Yeah.
moment. And I
yeah.
feel like also
Mm-hmm.
that's why I've been struggling also lately with like book clubs and buddy reads. Like you realize if I'm struggling with a book, I don't finish my buddy read and I'm there in the discussions without finishing because
Hey,
I feel it when I'm
that's what I
forcing
was
the
saying.
book down my throat.
No, that's
And
what I was trying to say to Kat about Invisible Strings. Put it aside. There's no shame. If it's
mm,
not working out for you,
Fine.
we can be force
yeah,
feeding ourselves books, guys. It's not a thing. No.
mm,
I'm scared to say I didn't because a lot of people loved it. That's 7 days of
Well,
June.
well, for me, shame, guys.
mm,
As much
7 days
as
in June.
there was a good thing going until the exaggeration in the area of trauma. That's the thing that Nami put me off. I was like, hey, I, now I don't even like this love story anymore because no.
because now you're just like, what is it based on? And
And I'm like,
also,
I,
I feel like also the way that authors, oh, I don't know if it's the authors or the publishers or whatever, the way they classify genres. I feel like we need to have the sub genres of the subgenres because you can't just say it's a romance. Because I would go into it expecting nice things, right?
there's a lot
An
going
easy
on.
read,
Hard.
There's a lot
but it's
going on.
Yes.
not.
Besides the trauma, there's chronic illnesses as well in that book that are not conventional, but there's a lot going on. Oh, yeah.
That's where the author then needs to make the decision to separate some of these things, to make two books and not one book, and pile everything like into that one. Yeah, you must let's keep it to one trope at a time. You can't
And
want
also,
to
there
now
are
have
issues
trauma
all
and
going on.
romance and
It's all happening to one person. I understand if maybe there are sub genres with these different things, but they were happening peripheral to the main characters. Do you understand? That maybe it's happening to their sister or this happened to their man. All happening to the same
to
people.
the
All of
you
it.
just
All of it.
the main characters just go
Now
wishing.
they don't only have heartbreak, they have all of these other issues as well.
To deal with.
Yeah. Always.
Hugs to you, Pat. The weather, economy, and the world problems does not help. That's why I read a lot for escape and self care. Remember, you're gorgeous daily. Hugs, Pat.
Hugs. There's the hug.
Huggy.
I know she's
Hugging
not on the,
myself.
but then the thing is, at the same time, I'm on Pearl's side to say the story there on 7 days, it's there, ne? But it's one of those that, I wish you didn't go that way. Yeah, I wish you had stayed at least on one path.
Yeah. And I'm worried because it's the book club read for this month. I actually have to read
Oh,
that
you
book
might
this
actually
month.
enjoy it. What I'm trying to say is that there is
September.
Oh, in September. No, but Minane, I feel like I'm very what is it? Like I'm very harsh when it comes to books.
so you're not tolerant.
like I was saying, I don't have tolerance. For me, reading is for fun. It's like if I want
Just
something
not all the
serious.
story. No.
Like for
The
me,
thing is, I think it's well executed, but the heaviness is just a tad bit too heavy.
too much.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
because of what I know, ne?
yeah.
Maybe I'll enjoy it because of what I know, because I'm not
You're
gonna go
going in
into
there
it
knowing,
expecting a romance. Yeah. Maybe that's what's gonna make it better. If
yeah.
I didn't
Can I see
Married
what
know.
name.
she was saying? Can I see what she was saying? Avery is unconventional, and
Avery is very unconventional. She insists to be a
Mm,
so I do get the
that's
same
it.
thing, but still now I'm a suspect though. I suspect whatever's gonna go down here, she's also a suspect. Is
Because
it
now
too much?
everybody's a suspect because
I
Avery,
everybody.
Polly,
Everyone.
I keep forgetting the wife's name,
And now,
Marissa,
Marissa, and now I can trace
Matthew.
her close to the office when Matthew was attacked. Again, look.
That's the thing. Because Polly, what were you doing there? Why was it so important?
Always.
Why was it so important that you had to go
And
follow
so,
my husband to his workplace so that you can talk about me? Tell him I'm unstable. No, Polly, no. Mm-mm. And something is wrong.
but
And
what I'm
also
trying to
a
say
part
is
of me is like, did Matthew also not orchestrate all this stuff? Because
you
Matthew is
know,
too calm.
suspect. These responses are very suspect. I'm so sorry.
I
I
feel
thought
like the
that
only
maybe he's
person
having an affair with Polly because I'm like, what is actually going on here with this
you
person?
can't be such a loving and doting husband after all that. I feel like for me,
Right.
Marissa is the only one that I believe, maybe because we already know what her lie is, unless there's other lies.
No, I get it. Avery is leading us to believe that she is still lying, that there are still things that
Uh,
she's already
this
she's probably told a big truth, but there are still things that she's not talking
Because
about.
she hasn't uncovered who the person is. Avery
I
just
think
knows
already
that they
and
are
already
close to.
Avery has already figured out that this person was not at the gym. She's already figured out that
Yeah,
I went to the gym and I could already sense how to put it. Whoever
the
it is,
person
it's
is not here. And
not.
you're not a social person, so where are you meeting this person? It's somebody you already know. Mm.
Yo, Mina Manje, I don't have much to say about the book.
And I'm still bothered by Skip. I'm still bothered by Skip because I feel like,
Which one is Skip again?
Skip is the one who
the one who went
caught
into Avery's house.
Because like comparing it to the wives, there are characters that are thrown at you and you're like, we don't know if these people are important or not. But in this book, I feel like everybody is important. And the author is showing that to us. So I feel like Avery.
She's been hired by that to stalk her.
And like he is in real estate. What's that other woman who has a crush on Matthew? Natalie. She's also in real estate. Polly was working for somebody in real estate. That's a real estate, and this is a small place. It's a small town where all of these people are living.
But I don't know what does Matthew do?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's a lawyer.
I don't think they
I
revealed
don't know
that
what he
yet.
does. He just has a nice corner office.
But he sounds like he's a big shot, whatever.
I think he might be a lawyer.
Maybe
isn't he doing the contracts or something like that he had to sign the day he got attacked? He had to write a contract. I feel like he's a lawyer. Pat says, and stop comparing them to either Get Out. Plus, they don't like us to have happy endings or love. For me, romances are the only things that must have happy endings. But I really hate it when people have to break up. Why does every romance book have to have people breaking up at the end to come back together?
Break up to make up.
I hate that. Just let them be together and finish the book. Finish the book. You brought me so far to like.
Don't come back
let me trust in this love, and then you make them break up. You make me doubt, and then you're like, oh no, sorry, they can't breathe without each other.
Even with typical fairy tales that we were listening to as kids, right? There has to be that sadness. For example, even Snow White is not a happy story until it's a happy story. Before you get happily ever after, it sounds like you have to go through the pain first.
The pain. A pain.
Beauty and there must be pain first, then love. What kind of story?
Why can't we just have happiness throughout and just smile through the whole book?
You're not alone, Thirsty. You're not alone. Bye, Simule.
Good night,
Bye, Bo. Simule, what's your problem here? Telling Nonhly to log off.
Hey, you can see I'm tired. Maybe.
Catch you on the next sprint. Thanks for getting me out of my slump. Yes, this is welcome. Why we do this.
Thank you.
Welcome, Lena. So
now you can continue with your reading.
Done.
Hey, listen.
No, honestly, I really am enjoying it. Tomorrow.
I am enjoying it as well. I'm gonna finish it for sure. Yeah.
I'm also gonna finish tomorrow.
Yes, same.
There's load shedding at midnight.
Oh yeah, guys.
So maybe we should wrap up before we disappear.
Yeah. What? 4 hours 53 minutes. Thank you so much, guys. This has been really great, and you were patient.
Yeah, this was fun.
It was. We must actually do read-alongs more often.
Once a quarter.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Tori says, you guys' running sprints is actually making my weekend reading vlog possible. So thank you.
Are you on? Wait, you're saying reading vlog? Are you?
I'm also gonna check.
Has to be.
Yeah.
Amaray. Okay. Thank you, Pearl. Pearl says, you ladies are awesome. See you next time.
Thank you.
Y'all are amazing. Thank you for the friends, Emery. Thanks for supporting us.
Thank you. That's why we're here.
So smiley sisters always. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys. We'll see you in 4 weeks.
Tori, if you
October. Yeah, you
Excuse me.
Tori, are
It's
you
October.
Are you a YouTuber? Yeah, the next one is October.
Yeah.
I'm finding
we'll
way
put
too
many stories.
Tori Fs.
But does she not have what's her profile
I
picture?
found it.
Channel name.
It's the same one that they have now with this cartoon person that looks like a Powerpuff Girl.
Scorpio Queen says, thank you, ladies in chat, for the sprints and conversation.
I'm going to share in the...
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Are you ready, guys?
Subscribe.
Bye.
Yeah. I'll share Tori's
thank you.
With us.
BookTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I subscribe to. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, y'all. Thank you for the
Bye.
support. We appreciate each and every one of you guys.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thank you.